Cuando se pone a bailar.
So fucked. I don't have time to think. Oh god. Are you ready for some VODs?
Are you ready for some VODs?
I'm ready for some VODs. Are you ready for some VODs?
Yes.
We'll take a look at it.
Well, you always just whip me to death when I come on this show.
No,
You do.
but I just...
Okay. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. Just wait for it. I'm gonna hit you with some gold right here, okay? I'm sorry to interrupt your game. You guys are gonna have to do your dopamine hits later. You ready for some gold? Check it out.
Just put it out there and we'll take a look at it.
Well, you always just whip me to death when I come on this show.
No,
You do.
but I just see that some people may not have... There it is. That's the...
It's just a prop. We use it in an airplane, and I have so much fun with it, so I just carry it around with me.
Yeah, okay. That's... Leslie Nielsen, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll start now, then we'll begin.
Did you hear the starter pistol?
You have to have a good opening, a middle, and a good closing. So as long as you have a good opening, you're on the way. I figure that's, yeah.
We'll give you guys some green.
You know, pun is supposed to be the lowest form of humor. There's only one other that I know of.
I mean, I'm always associated with being, a man who has a background in education. I'm well-mannered. And, I have to protect that image. Don't you think?
You had not done a great deal of comedy before Airplane, had you? Or
Well, just a little bit.
Yeah. And like what? What would have been a...
Poseidon Adventure, was that a hard movie to make?
Well, that's I went down with this. Yeah, I was the captain in Poseidon, but that was a very short part, and it really wasn't funny.
Where did it all go wrong?
Well, let me think about that.
All right, now we'll begin.
That's for me too, right? I'm beginning.
People see you playing these roles?
Well, it has concerned me a little bit. It doesn't seem to. Nothing we do seems to drive them away.
We don't stint here.
Are you cutting me a slide?
We'll find out what the weather update is, how it's swinging in your area. Not a good day for golf, we do have to say, because there is a blanket of...
That's the other thing about the humor is you have to pay attention to it.
You mentioned being a dramatic actor, and you're a fine one. Are you at all concerned that you'll never have that opportunity again because people see you playing these roles?
Well, it has concerned me a little bit.
Now time for you to face my database. Here we go. You ready on this?
Excuse me, I don't know whether I can do this. I'll do the best I can, though.
All right, we're getting near lunch, and I know you're a little...
Well, it was the salmon. Sometimes you just get a wrong piece of salmon.
But the airplane movie has given you a whole new direction for work, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, now people, permit me to be funny in front of the camera.
I was brought up in a very respectable household, you know. These lavatorial humor embarrasses me, you know. It's not a good day for swinging your clubs or whatever. I think Mr. Nielsen would like to leave the studio, and we'll go to the weather.
What's different about you and the real president?
Nothing, and just maybe one or two things.
It's been very lovely for me to be on the bed with you.
Thank you.
This is the first ever secret song. This took me way longer than I was hoping to set up. I told chat a few weeks ago that I did a test setup of this. It's been actually a month to the day where I did the test to make sure everything. I don't know how they're getting the words either. Who uses shoes in They're their like house? they're looking 10 minutes ago. Got me on that one. They're Slash looking at use information that's like slippers. 10 minutes old or something. The worst delay of all time. So here I am. It works. Everything works. See? So here's the thing. I set this camera up because I was thinking of chopping up vegetables and things like this. I don't know. Really? Weird. Is the music really that loud, you guys? I have it on almost 0 now. Okay. Is that better? Anyways, alright, thank you, chat. So what if I turn it up here, though? How's this? Is that too loud? That's okay? That volume's okay? Alright. So, I'll do this instead. Chat won a poll a few weeks ago for me to do pizza, and at first I was thinking, man, pizza, that's weird, but now I'm glad. I'm really glad it's pizza because it's not as involved as other things. So for a first time cooking stream, I think it's good. It's easy. It's not easy. Take that back. It's not easy, but it's a little bit more simplified. So I'll show you what I got. And I told you guys I was going to cheat, that I wasn't going to make my own dough either, because I've tried that before and it was. Since when is this an ASMR channel? It is not.
The quality of what you have really matters.
I've been doing cooking streams, a lot of them.
I think they call it
check out
yeast.
my YouTube channel
find the
because
right yeast
I've been
to get the
posting
dough to rise the way I wanted
a lot
it
of
to.
content on YouTube.
Music too loud again? Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off.
I'll be back in the morning my time, you guys,
are in a
playing more
different setup,
Liza P, but I
so-
gotta sleep now.
I'm sure.
I'm sure the audio just picks up and bounces off differently in this room. So I'm gonna put, what if I put, music on my speaker in the living room instead? Let me see.
Night Viz, thank you.
What's this? Okay. Doesn't look great.
Anyway, stick around, you guys. Leave your browsers open, all that good stuff. Support the stream. You know how it goes. Kelly's better.
All right. All right, there's some free, copyright-free music for you guys. So, I also feel like this is going to be a little bit more difficult for me to read chat, especially because this is the first time doing this. And
the predator.
Here we are. Anyways, what was I saying? I feel like this camera isn't really that necessary, and also because of the way I had to set up the webcam
I'm queuing
and
up
everything.
some good
Look,
classics
I'll show you
from
guys.
stream, you guys.
All this crap here to be able to get everything plugged in and run. So for some reason, that's weird. My notifications are not alerting. They're not going off. The sound is not going off. So let's see who I missed. Big Howl. Mighty Morphin Pizza. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Fan Champ, thanks for the 2 months. Screaming Gremlin for life, thank you for the sub. Tactical, thanks for the 2 months. Untitled bonus track, thank you for the sub. Thanks for supporting my channel, you guys. What's up? Do people stream with dirty kitchens? I'm sure they do, right? This is my first time streaming, so definitely not changing any of my setup. Even if you ask nicely, not gonna happen. I tested lights, I tested camera placement, and working with webcams in a kitchen is not easy. No, it's not a dirty kitchen. Somebody said, I'm glad your kitchen is clean. And I'm saying, do people stream dirty? So, yeah, it's kind of difficult. When I did the test a month ago, I had this camera here, this webcam, and then I had another one up here for the stove. But since we're not using the stove so much today, I don't care about that today. But this is the best position for now. The Kramer 22, thanks for the sub. What's up? 8 a.m. in Russia. All right. So let me figure out why my alerts. No, they're not muted. That's strange that they're not. The audio is not coming through though. It's kind of annoying. How weird.
Whoops. Sorry, that's what happens when you refresh. Sorry, guys. I'm not finished
900 Fahrenheit.
No.
Should I leave it on broil, chat? What do you think? So that was the thing that I said from the very beginning. Why I didn't want to do pizza is because it's very difficult in an oven at home. It's very difficult in an oven at home. So .500 Fahrenheit or broil? What do you guys think? All right, I'll turn it to 500. Nobody answered, but I'll put it at 500. All right, 500 it is. It's gonna take me a minute though. So this is like, yeah, this all dried off. Usually I don't let it dry, I wipe it down, but whatever. It's clean now. Flour, ready to go. Ooh. Look what I found, by the way, since we're in the kitchen. Let me get out of here.
Nope, still no hot ones. Never been on hot ones. Never been on hot ones. But we did a recreation called Not Scuffed Ones. And you can see that on my YouTube. It's pretty hilarious. I went bald for it and all. Because I played Sean Evans. It was great. Alright, I'm out for real this time, you guys. Good night. See you guys in the morning.
So, I got this at a Japanese store, and it's dried sesame and dried yuzu. It's so good. I put it just in rice. Really good. So, if you ever see something like that, I recommend it. On the package, they show them putting it in noodles, so I'm going to try that next, too. So since, again, if you guys are just coming into the channel right now, since pizza is really not an easy thing to do with normal ovens, or not at a restaurant, I'm cooking the simplest thing, which is just mozzarella and tomato sauce and basil. So, okay, let's see. No rolling. I've always rolled my dough. Let's see what happens. So, like I said, sorry I can't show you guys this, but I have too many electronics here set up for this stream, and I don't want to damage anything. I don't want to get flour all over the place. So I'm going to that side of the counter. You guys can still see, though. But here, I can bring this and kind of look at chat while I do that. This song is killing me. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about bringing the computer over here, because I can't do that. But I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Better to have undercooked pizza than a burned down house. That's true. I feel like the anchovies weren't completely rejected. This song has got to go. The anchovies weren't completely rejected. But, you know, maybe I'll just put it on a couple. What's up, Paris? Chat will be full of master chefs. Thirsty like all of us. If you roll it, it will be more crispy. Capers instead of anchovies. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of capers on my pizza, but I love capers in general. Okay, can you guys see any of this? Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'll move this. of this since we're not using it anymore. You can kind of see. You can see something. Put pineapple on the pizza just to trigger chat. Lift the dough onto the flour. Flour the top. Yeah, I should flour the top. I don't like cross-contamination, so I'm getting a spoon to get more flour. I am that person. Thank you for the reminder to flour the top. I'm not gonna do a lot though, because it's not super moist feeling. So again, don't press the rim. I'm not making a pie, right? Okay. I'm gonna flip it. I feel like I put too much flour now. Ooh, that is a good idea, Fluffy. I see. Thank you. Next time, I will zoom. That is a great idea. This is a really great idea. Yeah, I feel like that's way too much flour. Once I turned it over. Okay, so it won't be as ugly as I thought. Since I watched the video. Hey, Mr. Cool, Pizza Farts. Why did you change your name? Pizza Farts always made me laugh, but you know. Also, Mr. Cool works. Too much. What happened in the music? Okay, so when I started the stream a while ago, it was just too loud, and since this isn't my usual setup, obviously, I just turned it off. I have music going out in the living room that I can hear, but you guys probably cannot hear it. I don't want the crust to be super thick. And last time I got this dough, I feel like it was a little thick, so I like the way in one of those videos how they stretched it out by just kind of holding it in the air. And now my chat is disappearing. Pick it up on your knuckles. Like I'm a pro. Like I'm a pro. Oh yes, I feel like a pro. Yes, we are making pizza because chat voted for pizza a few weeks ago. And at first I was like, yeah, pizza, it's never really that good when you do it at home because your oven doesn't get hot enough. And now I'm kind of glad I did it because it's a little simple. I did not make the dough from scratch, no. And I'll tell you why. Because I've tried. I've tried making homemade dough and I failed miserably. That looks good, but now the middle looks too thin. Maybe I was too distracted. Let's see what happens.
knuckle trick was not that great because then it just made the center too thin and the outside too thick. And I don't want it to burn. Ah! When in doubt, ball it back up, right? I think I'm gonna do that. That's paper thin now. Fist it! Ha! You have a friend who makes pizza from scratch. Yes, ask your friend. Ask your friend where they get their yeast. Because the only time I ever try to make it, actually making the dough myself, it was, I don't know if that was a good idea, damn it. The only time I tried to make it myself, the yeast sucked, so. All right. I'm gonna let that sit for like 2-3 minutes just because I don't like the way it looks. I should have just left it. Oh well. But what's worse? A burnt pizza or an ugly pizza? I say a burnt pizza. I think a burnt pizza is worse than an ugly pizza. So just add some castor oil, it will be fine. Play a tarantella. No such thing as an ugly pizza. Trust me, there is. There is. That pineapple is for my own fruit-loving self, not for the pizza. Don't worry. If you're wondering also what the big pot is, that's because oh, you can't see. They're on that side. I'm also making black beans later. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. There's not really anything to watch. I just had them soaking. I soaked them for 2 nights, actually. I don't always do that, but I didn't get around to cooking them last night. But, yes, I'm making some black beans later.
Actually, I could start it now while we let this sit. It's been like 2 minutes. Yeah, why not? So when I make black beans, I let them soak for at least 24 hours. I feel like they take longer than other beans to get the right texture when you cook them. Anyways, when I cook them, I let them soak at least for 24 hours. And then I add onion to the pot. I used to add the onion with a little bit of olive oil, and I would let it kind of saute for 2 minutes on both sides of the onion. I stopped doing that because I really didn't see a big difference. It's just something that I usually do when I cook, so I was like, why not do it? Why not do it for the beans? But I really didn't see a difference in doing it, so I stopped that. I'm also making, can you guys even see that? I forgot I had the camera here. Usually I'll use bigger onions or more onions, but I am not cooking that many beans like I usually do. I have flour all over my arm. That's great. Ah, the best. Ah. Skifalicious, thanks for the sub. So yeah, still for some reason alerts not going off in this scene, but I do have them on this scene, so it's kind of annoying. No! Oh man. I hate when this happens. And it rarely happens, but I'm out of garlic. I only have 2 pieces left. So I definitely always add garlic. And here's the trick that I do. Because one of my biggest pet peeves in the kitchen cooking is garlic skins flying all over the place. So I always do it on a surface that's easy to clean up. Since I just dried my hands on this paper towel, I'm going to do it here. But these things are the worst. And they fly everywhere. They get stuck on the floor. They get stuck on the counters. They get stuck in the drain. I hate it. Smash it with a knife? Nah, I like the hand technique. It rarely happens that I run out of garlic. And I swear I had, man, I went to the store earlier too, but I thought I had a whole other bulb. So this one's only getting 2. And I just peel off those little ends. And since this isn't, the beans, like, the garlic isn't being presented in them, I just, instead of doing it nicely, it doesn't matter with this, so I just kind of break it and open it up like that. beans soaking. I don't know how well you guys can see that bowl. I've had that soaking for basically over 2 nights. And usually I do double, almost triple this amount. Okay, rinse. All right, those are all rinsed. How many minutes has it been since we let the dough go? She's not wearing a hairnet. Somebody call the health department. Everything says pizza. Yes. So, all right, you guys. That dough is looking kind of sad. It's looking kind of sad. So I decided to do beans because I'm doing them anyways, and I needed to let that dough sit for a few minutes. All right, let's see. I just got flour all up. I know, on the outside of my tea glass, but not on the inside. Teacup. Pizza with beans. Not eating at the same time, don't worry. That sounds weird, but I was doing it anyways, so I thought I might as well show you guys the process. I'm drinking ginger tea. Black shirt and flour. Story of my life. 90% of my clothes are black. Alright, this looked sad. I should have just left it. Need it. But it's not, I mean, it's not a pie dough, you know? It's a little different. Do the flip. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. It's gonna be so ugly. Yeah, this is this is terrible. No, I should have never done it. All right, this is really terrible. Really terrible. I should have never done that. A backup dough would have been a great idea. But first cooking stream, didn't even think of that. Alright. If I was going to make dough for the stream, I would have had to do it like a day in advance probably, or at least in the morning. I don't want to really add olive oil. Ah, it's full of holes. It's full of holes. No. 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 It's terrible. Alright, we're going to have a holy pizza. Damn, this sucks. Alright. Always have a backup, right? Alright, pinching the dough. The holes are getting bigger. This is terrible. This is terrible. It doesn't need... Actually, fried pizza dough is not a bad idea. You could use this and you would call it gnocco frito. That might be a good idea because this is a disaster, you guys. This is like a bad Halloween costume. This is really bad. Okay. Goodbye, pizza stream. We're gonna change this up. It wasn't the water on it. It was the... Yeah, it's overworked now. It's not the water that did it, but it's the fact that I put it in a ball again, and then once I put it in a ball, it was impossible. Bean stream. The beans don't really, I mean, that's not really a stream though. You know what I mean? The beans are so simple. You just put them on and walk away. The title was all clickbait. Alright, I could try one more time. Let's see what happens. You're supposed to throw it in the air spinning. There you go. Now that it's small again, I can do that successfully, but... Yeah, I might actually... The only way to save this now is using the rolling pin or frying it. Alright, something's happening. Something's happening here. No holes. No holes. No holes. The pin was waiting for this. It's reviving. Yes. All right. Come on. Don't do this to me. It's alive.
Okay.
Hey, I heard something. I heard something over there. Thanks for the 7 months, Mr. Hankin. Okay, there's a rip. There's a tear in it. Dr. Pizza Stein. Okay. Holes are back. So, I'm going to the pin. Last resort. Okay, that's a little better. That's doing something.
Hello.
2 hours later.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, finally. Damn! Back to an ugly
Hello.
Well, I wasn't completely wrong. This is not gluten-free pizza. Absolutely not.
Hello.
No! There's a hole! There's a new hole. Alright. The dough is done for. been used and abused, man. It's an ugly pizza, but we will survive. Alright, this is the ugliest, probably gonna go into history as the ugliest pizza I ever made. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. This is like, I should make it, I should make it into a shape, I feel like at this point. But this end is gonna be super thick, not even close to a circle, but hey. Alright. Here's the thing I told you guys I was going to use to cook it on. There's not enough gluten. A couple people said that. Hey, I did get this in LA, so that is a possibility with all the gluten-free freaks that are not gluten-free because they need to be. They just think they need to be. Ooh, the oven is hot. This towel is warm now. Okay. So we have an ugly pizza, but it's not completely dead. You think it's gonna cook too thin. Well, going for thin crust pizza. So I don't really care about that, but I do care that it's ugly, and I wish I would not have re-rolled it or put it into a ball again. Mas praised. When is the last time you talked to Steven Soderbergh? You were really natural in GFE. Do you still audition? Last time I talked to him, I don't know. We text every now and then, but it's probably been a while. Thanks for watching my stream, by the way. Batmillion, thanks for the sub. Stephen Little Bear, thank you for the sub. Luan Kono, Elk Björn, thanks for the subs, you guys. What's up? I need some scissors. Okay, can you guys see that? This cord's getting in the way. This is what I was afraid of. I'm kind of eyeballing this. Also, I'm gonna add salt to this. Uh-huh. Okay. Now here's the question. Like I said, it's been a long time since I have even attempted to make pizza at home. I don't remember if I put the cheese on. I don't remember if I put it in the oven for a while and then added the cheese like midway through, so I'm gonna read the recipe again since I already messed up this much. I think this recipe was just for the dough, right? Yeah. That's just for the dough. Where is... Here. Okay. There you go. There's a nicer circular form. Okay, we've done this. I did not do that. Okay. Here's the part I want. Okay, this is a bad translation. Very bad translation. Okay, so cook for 6 to 7 minutes with the tomato. After 6 to 7 minutes, then you will take the pizza and add the cheese and bake another 6 to 7 minutes at the same temperature. Okay. So this is saying 6 to 7, but usually Italians do like a full-size pizza, really thin crust. I got half that amount. So I'm not going to do 6 to 7. I'm just going to eyeball it. Splorp, thanks for the sub. Duck Egg 5, thanks for the subs, you guys. What's up? All right, back to this. Ooh, oregano. Almost forgot that. I brought this back from Italy, actually. From Sicily. All right. That's good. And now, actually, we could put that in. All right. So I'm going to put the sauce on. Not all of it. It said to conserve some of it. And the edges of this are definitely going to be much more thick than I want them to be, but that's because I ruined the dough. Oh well. Alright, putting this disaster shape in the oven. Ah, the heat. Ah. I'm thirsty, and I had to move my water out there to set this up. All right.
Hello!
So I remembered one thing, which is don't put the cheese in at the beginning, because then it overcooks it. This is gonna kill me. You're killing me. Albert Hall, thanks for the sub. What's up? Garlic is not required on pizza. I like it sometimes, but it depends. On a margarita, no. No. This looks good. Can you guys see that? Yeah. Is it true garlic is bad for digestion? No. I think some people get indigestion, but probably they're eating things they shouldn't either. Alan Alansky, 2017, thanks for the sub. I'm going to look at that picture one more time of this lady's. She put the mozzarella in cubes. So instead of leaving it like this, she how does it turn out though? It turned out okay. Yeah, maybe I should do that. So I'm not even gonna bother cutting it. I'm just gonna rip it up. That's already 3 minutes. I'm gonna try this. I've had better, but it's good. Smells okay. All right, I'm gonna do this really fast because it looks like now is a good time to add this. Garlic bread? No. We're making a really ugly pizza. Not a vampire. How do you know? I don't know. I think I want one more. Just to be on the safe side. Always a little more cheese, you know, than not enough. Yeah, this is meh.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to do this part fast to hurry up and get it back in the oven. Some of the spots look kind of dry, like where I put the sauce down. So I'm gonna add a little bit more, just in the areas where it looks dry. Burn. Whoa! What the hell? Mas praised. See, when I don't have the alerts working. Thank you very much for that amazing, amazing tip. I hope you're liking this cooking stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This is my first cooking stream that I've done on Twitch, anywhere, actually. I cook a lot. My chat community, my Twitch community knows that. I usually post a lot of food pictures on Instagram of things that I'm cooking, not just going out to eat. So I cook a lot at home. And doing this kind of stream is something that I've been talking about for a long time, but it's just a completely different setup. Not super ideal because, like I said, you have, here I can hide this camera so you guys can see. I have all these cords here. These are like the webcams, my power sources, and I'll just have to spend a little more time on this setup, I think, because I would have liked to be able to show you guys that process here, but there's too much stuff that I don't want to get dirty. Anyways, thanks very much once again. Mas praised. That means a lot. I'm fairly new to Twitch, so still learning curves, you know? Abulis UK, thanks for the sub. What's up? And Saint1926, thank you for the sub. What's up, you guys? And thank you very much once again, Mas praise. Really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. First time for everything. The pizza is in the oven. So I'm gonna eat some of this cheese. Get a pizza camera. Yeah, this is not the best mozzarella. It's a little acidic. But it's still good enough for me to keep eating it. All right. Here's my basil, you guys. I keep it on the window. And my brother gave me this really, really great tip. This is actually 3 basil plants. And then I just fill it up with water in here. And it lasts a really long time. And it grows back really fast. But I'm lucky, I live in California, so I get more sun than a lot of people. But this is like the easiest way to keep basil alive in the house. All right, the timer went off. So like I said, I'm making a smaller pizza than most recipes call for. So obviously I cut the time in half. And I don't know. I'm gonna let it go 2 more minutes. Who needs ASMR? Bring on the dough. What the hell? I just got a hilarious text from a friend. Something I cannot repeat on stream. But she sent me I'm just drying this basil, by the way, because I just rinsed it off. No one wants wet basil. My friend sent me a photo of some product the other day. And the name for it was so bad. So bad. I was like, who okayed this? Who okayed this? As a name for a product. It was crazy. It's something I can't say on stream, but also I don't want to promote the product. Why? And it's not even a product that I would use. So there you go. Now, I like a lot of basil on my pizza. Sometimes when you get traditional pizza, they put like this much more of a garnish, but I love basil. Sub to say those Cortez are dope. Awesome. Thank you. No garlic in this pizza. All right. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I'm a lot nervous. I have to take it out because the mozzarella will overcook if I don't. And you know what? I'm gonna put 2 anchovies on it because chat was like in the middle. You guys were like, yes, no, yes, no. Yes. So I'm gonna put 2. Not on the whole thing. Can you see that? No, you cannot. Okay. So with the anchovies in a jar, I feel like they're better quality and they have less bones somehow. Or maybe it's all in my mind. But easiest way to get them out is with the knife. But once you refrigerate them, they are a little bit more difficult to pull out of the jar. Okay, so only 2. Basil everywhere. More basil. This is the worst shirt to cook in. I keep getting caught on things. Okay, a lot of basil. A lot of basil. I love the basil. Okay. Mas praised. Are you a vegetarian or vegan? If so, I like making this Greek style pearl couscous salad with feta. It's cool when you're damn tired of quinoa. Huh. I am not a vegan or vegetarian. I eat everything, and I do like to try. I don't do meatless Mondays or anything like that, but yeah, I try to make sure that I'm not always eating meat or always eating fish. But when I do, I always try to get the best quality. And that's why I love cooking so much. And I talk about this in chat a lot, even though this is my first cooking stream. The reason I love cooking so much is because I know what I'm putting inside of my body. And I feel good afterwards. When I go out to eat, it's like a hit or miss. So that's why I usually tend to visit the same restaurants because I know they're safe. And I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting more value when I'm eating at home. And I also like it. I like cooking, and I like cooking for friends. But yes, that actually sounds good. But I wouldn't know where to get Greek style pearl couscous. There's a lot of bad couscous here. Mr. Hankin out with a gifted sub. Thank you, sir. I don't really have a favorite dish to cook. I know that I make chicken enchiladas very, very good. They're praised by everybody. I love making it. Today for lunch, I made a lobster pasta, which was super, super good. I like trying new things. That's why I say I don't really have a favorite dish. I really like, when I go to a restaurant, I really enjoy. I like to come home and say, ooh, how can I make that? How can I try that? So that's something that I enjoy. I just like trying new things. And I like using, even though I cheated today because I told you guys, if you guys make me do pizza, I'm using pre-made dough. But when a recipe calls for something canned or semi-prepared, or even like vegetables chopped up, pre-chopped up in the store, I don't mess with that. See? I have a whole pineapple and a whole butternut squash. What am I going to do with that butternut squash? I'm probably just going to make a soup with it anyways. In theory, I could get the pre-peeled, pre-cubed butternut squash. I don't know why. I just don't like to. I don't know how fresh it is. It's like buying garlic from the store pre-peeled. Blech. Never. Never, never, never. So, yeah, I just enjoy making things as fresh as possible. They always taste better. You always feel better. So this pizza is probably ready to go. There's the new, where is my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's the new viral marketing technique, naming and branding with your product with a crazy, outrageous name to get attention. Think of manscaping products and general hygiene niche. Anything goes, anything for money, I guess. That is true. This wasn't that though. This product sounded delicate, but it had a very dirty undertone. Albert Hall out with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Roasted butternut squash with cinnamon. That makes it really sweet. I wouldn't do that, but I have put it on top of a pastry dough with goat cheese and honey. That's good. Sweet, savory. All right. I might have thrown away my pizza cutter. I didn't. Haha. So, that's where I store the stuff that I don't use in the kitchen every day that takes, so it doesn't take up too much room on the counter. Somebody asked me, what is my dream kitchen or dream house? It would be to see none of this stuff. None of this. None of this. None of this. Seamless. I wouldn't want to see any of it. There would be a perfect place for everything. Anyways. Let's try this. Oven off. Well, Kitchen is a disaster already. I might need that again. Speaking of brand names, there was something on the news the other day about people naming their brand after really generic sounding names. That's also a new trend in marketing. I got distracted with chat. I hope the pizza is not cold. But it's so sad. It's so sad. I shouldn't even show you guys this. No. 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 Damn it. I'm putting it back in the oven. It needs to cook more. Damn. I should have checked that before putting this stuff on. Oh well. And that's what happens when you don't roll your dough right, man. Raw dough is an acquired taste. I loved it when I was a kid. Blech. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff away since we have to wait. But maybe I should put my... I want to see how much time passes, actually. How many minutes? Minute and a half. Not that long. Whoa, you had back surgery a few years ago. And while you were recovering in and out, you internet purchased a $1,000 pizza oven and used it twice. Oof. Was that the thing that was all over Instagram? Like this big, really small. And it said, oh, it gets just as hot as a wood fire oven. The oven is on, yeah. I turned it off and I was like, ooh, maybe I should check that it's actually cooked. The oven is on. Do not worry, but thank you for worrying. It was about to be the prettiest pizza. Then I was like, it seems too thin. And I re-balled the dough. Bad idea. Worst mistake. So now it's ugly and too thick. Cleaning and cooking is a must. That is a jar of breadsticks on the counter. Sasha is my father. Why, thank you. The oven turned itself off. I bet your friend did it to troll you. All right. Especially when you look, I agree with you, especially when you value the time and effort it took to create a meal. You're right about many restaurants. Once saw, whoa, a restaurant owner drag a weird bloody animal into the back while mid-meal in Chicago. Whoa, crazy. That's hardcore. Facelift 30, thank you for the sub, man. Next time, buy a backup. Somebody else said that earlier. You know, things you learn along the way doing cooking streams. I think it will be edible. It's ugly, but it will be edible. All right. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. All right, should I cut it in squares at this point? Because, so sad. So sad. Yeah, it's still, man, I actually could have left it the way it was before I destroyed the shape because it's actually too thick. That piece is trash. All right, you guys. The final reveal is whether or not it actually tastes good. Hey, did your family ever make you do this when you're done cooking in the oven with the oven? You leave it open. You take that hot air for the rest of the house. Okay, it's hot. I hate eating standing up, you guys. And that I did think about before I started this. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. But I have to say, I got this dough before to do a pizza at home, and it was much better. This has a weird, almost sourdough flavor. That's not right, but it still tastes good. If I could sit on my counter without knocking this over, I would. Did I put salt on what? I bought the dough pre-made, so I don't know how they make it. Next time I'll try another place. Unless somebody, what if the dough is old? No, they make it there really every day, actually. Next time I think I'll go to an actual pizza place and see if they'll give me dough. Somebody said, did I put salt on it? And I don't know what you mean. But I did add salt to the tomato sauce. That's really hot. Yeah, whoever was in chat and said that their friend makes pizza and does competitions, please send my mods a message, because I need to know where they get that brewer's yeast. That's, I think, one of the hardest parts. He shows how to make, ooh, it's going fast. He shows how to make dough, sauce. He shows how to make dough, sauce, even the cheese if you want to go crazy with it. You tried some of his recipes and they came out great. I might have missed your first comment, but whatever you're talking about, I like the sound of that. If you could send it to my mods, thank you. More information. you work in a pizza shop with a wood oven inside of a brewery, and you use the same yeast as the beer for your dough. Yeah, they call it brewer's yeast. But I'm convinced the one that I found was a poor quality because it did not taste good. It did not work well either. All right, I'm gonna try the one with the anchovies. Oh, sorry. Also, something I got in Sicily. Almost forgot. Now, little known fact for my fellow Americans: peppercini flakes. Or pepperoncini, okay? Nobody in Italy puts red pepper flakes on their pizza. Maybe unless they came to America, they saw it, they tried it, they liked it. Instead, many people drizzle olive oil all over their pizza, or spicy olive oil. I don't like putting olive oil on my pizza. But I still love red pepper flakes. But I think the olive oil is just overkill. It takes over the flavor of the pizza. But that being said, whenever I eat pizza in Italy, I still ask for it, for red pepper flakes or pepperoncino. I always start by saying pepperoncino, and then they usually bring polvere, which is a powder version of red pepper flakes. Like cayenne, how we shake cayenne because it's a powder, but they've ground the red pepper flakes into a powder. Not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Then I learned you can say frantomato or frantomatu to ask for it, because there is a specific way to say it, but it's just not a popular thing. It's pretty good. I mean, it's much better than I thought it would be. But the dough, I'm not like a huge fan of. It has a strange taste. I used to eat, is Amelia's in Berkeley, is it like one of those places you just go inside and stand at the counter and you get a slice? Anyways, I have good memories of eating really good pizza in Berkeley. No bird butt cocktail, thank you. shrimp chip pizza. All right. I'm not gonna eat. The ends are too thick, like I predicted. What's up, Oberheld? Too complicated to cook noodles and soup next time. I don't speak Italian, but I speak food. So when I travel, I try to, you know, speak enough to get by to order and give directions. Not eating pizza for 2 hours, no. I made a very ugly pizza. It is good though. I love gorgonzola, yes, but it's so hard to find here. It's basically impossible to find here. I mean, I'll buy it online, but you have to eat it right away. I also like the hard kind. It's like mountain gorgonzola, I think. Mm-hmm. My favorite hot sauce is the one that I make. Mm-hmm. The only time you would ever eat anchovies was when you didn't want to share your pizza. I like your style. Blue cheese on pizza? No. Gorgonzola on pizza? Yes. Not a big difference, but slight difference. Difference enough. And it depends on the recipe. Is it okay to have garlic bread with pizza, or is that too much bread? Hey. Whatever makes your belly happy, man. You broke the language because you thought you were able to speak Italian reading the Italian site till you noticed I had Translate on. I mean, it's fine. Mods know when people are new to the chat. Sometimes people agree to the rules just to hurry up and come into the chat and don't really read them. That's why we do give people a few chances. But then if the mods see people repeating the same thing over after they've been warned, the message gets deleted. You're not getting banned unless you do something aggressive to the mods or to somebody else. But there's no banning happening. It's either message is deleted or getting timed out. Mm-hmm.
Hello!
What temperature did I cook it at? I ended up putting it on 500 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Mm. Mr. Robot, a thing? Wondering. What do you mean, a thing? That's not really a question. However, I read it because I love the show Mr. Robot. So I'm just curious. What are you wondering? I'm wondering, what are you wondering? I have not watched this last and final season yet, though. So no spoilers, please. They just took way too long to come up to release it.
Hello!
Could I rate the pizza out of 10? I would say it's a 6. No, 6.5. like I said, the dough, even if it would have been the right shape, I don't remember the dough being this flavor. It has a strange flavor now. It's a little bit too much like sourdough, which is not for me. Didn't save the cooking stream debut for Thanksgiving. No, because I will be with my family, so that is never gonna happen. Peace out, Grizzle. Steak and potatoes for the next stream. Well, I like doing steak on the barbecue, so I don't know if I would do it on a stream. Yes. I should have done the stream. I should have streamed me making the pasta. Kaylin, thank you for the sub. Raiden, Death Rain, thanks for the subs, you guys. Sorry for the delay, but I did kind of hear those alerts go off in the background, but there's something up with my alerts tonight, which is kind of annoying. But somebody told me OBS is having some problems, so. Last night you felt horrible and your body went, I need chocolate milk and Pringles stat. And normally I don't eat those things, but it was fixed. That's a really weird combination, but okay. I understand. Sometimes you just crave something. And then afterwards, you don't even have to finish the whole thing. You're just like, eh. Don't need all of it. I just needed some of it. Somebody a while ago asked, will I eat anything else after this? That was a small pizza. I'm going to have a salad. An arugula salad. Not arugula, Mom. Yeah, I'll definitely have a salad after this. Who got the shirt? Oh, you missed that. That was last week. Mr. Murdoch won the giveaway. Hey, I said no spoilers, man. Did I eat all the pizza? I ate all of it except this piece because the way I rolled it out and cut it up, there's nothing on it. Actually, there's some cheese. I'm gonna eat that. McCready is not in this room. I can't keep him around while I'm streaming because it's too much of a distraction. The pizza tastes like sourdough because you don't have the Italian water and you don't have the Italian yeast. For sure the water thing I agree with. For sure the quality of the yeast I agree with. But I think they could have actually used the sourdough Whatever makes sourdough, I don't know. I think they added that in there. If you want a real kick, take some pizza dough and fry it, then make a pizza on it. I actually, with this same dough, I have made gnocco frito with this dough, and it works really well. You just cut it up in squares, fry it, and then you put like prosciutto on it. Oh, so good. Thanks, I am they. Do you like potatoes in pizza? No, I don't.
Hello!
No earrings today. Ooh, I forgot to put them on. That is why. Oh, I'm not even gonna answer that. That's a baiting statement. Disagree. Backbreaker 12, thanks for the sub. What's up? I don't eat dessert every day. Definitely not every day. But I eat a lot of dark chocolate. Not a lot, but often, I would say. Gordon Ramsay would have destroyed me for this one. Why do you wear sneakers in the house? Well, it was either sneakers or slippers because bare feet in the kitchen is not fun.
Hello!
Sin576 or Chin576, thanks for the sub. What's up? I love barbecue, you guys. I sure do. What is your opinion on the phenomenon known as Sweet Anita, the Twitch streamer with Tourette syndrome? Okay, I actually just discovered her a few days ago because there was some news about her dealing with a stalker, and she made a statement that the police didn't really do much, and he was able to get a house right next to her, and I was like, that's some messed up stuff, and I think it's really terrible. I haven't watched her streams. I don't know what kind of streams she does, but regardless of what kind of streams she's doing, that's really crappy stuff to have to deal with, and I definitely feel for her. Craziest food I've ever eaten? I don't know. Bugs. Fried bugs. Not really crazy, though. Go-to fast food, burgers, Mexican or Chinese? Mexican. But I wouldn't consider Mexican fast food unless you're eating at a crappy place. I like sourdough. I do not like sourdough flavored pizza. Two separate things. What kind of rice dish are you making? Oh, those bronze pans in the back? I need to clean them. My mom cleaned them last time she was here. I mean, clean them. The bottom of them, you know, where they get stained from the heat. I've never eaten ant larvae, but I've eaten silkworms. yeah, it was kind of a short stream, but I figured a pizza stream would be kind of short. Anyways, you guys, that's it. Secret sauce is done. And thanks everybody for watching. Thanks mods. That was an interesting experiment. Have a good night or day wherever you guys are. See you next time. And make sure you have your notifications turned on to know when I go live, or follow me on social media where I also announce when I go live. All right, bye.
New badge.
10.
He said, Lord Uncle. What's up, you guys? I'm turning off the music for now because I'm experimenting with some stuffs. But if you guys want, I could put on my music that doesn't get recorded to stream and you can listen in on Discord. Ah, it's too bright for you to see this. So much sunlight coming in right now. But I made this and it's so delicious. The music is my god. Mmm. 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 Nope. It's green milk. It's here, that's better. It's a matcha latte. I normally only order these outside. I never make these because I just prefer hot drinks in general. So I make matcha tea all the time. But then the other day I was craving milky. The other day I was craving almond milk. Almond juice, almond water. Milky. And anyways, so I made that and I was like, ooh, I should make my own matcha latte. Delicious. What's up, Bubonic? Yeah, so matcha is not overrated. I feel like, look, I'm gonna guess that you just see it everywhere for sale in cafes and boba spots. And I have to say those are overrated just because they're everywhere and they're turning it into a different drink. They're giving you a drink that's not meant to be drank that way. But it is good. Like, I'm drinking it. I enjoy it. I still prefer it hot. I feel like the full benefits and flavor are best served hot. But there are also different qualities. Like, I have, usually I get this one in San Francisco. And I can't find a quality as good as that one in LA. You can find like a million things now. People sell it. Like different brands are selling it totally different to try and market it as like a health benefit, which yes, it can be good for you. But anyways, like there are a lot of varieties. Not all of them are great. Like this one I have right now, I don't love as much. It's not as good. Matcha is good, but making cakes, candy, smoothies, shoes, alcohol, that's just being ridiculous. I get excited. I fall for it. Like, good marketing, I'll fall for. I'll fall for it once. Okay. But
hi.
The problem is with matcha, it's hard to get that flavor to transfer into other recipes. So, like, I made one of these yesterday, and it was too much almond milk, and you couldn't even taste it. So I was like, okay, next time I do it, I'm going to use way less almond milk. Anyways, what is good though is matcha ice cream. There's a spot in Japantown in San Francisco inside the mall. And they do a matcha soft serve. So good, so good.
Bosfa, thank you for the 6 months. Kendrick, thank you for the gifted. Oh, your random gifted went to our bot. Hallie built, thank you for the tier 1. Paul, thank you for the 28 months. Chucky, thank you for the 48 months. New badge, new badge. I love the flavor of matcha. I think it has tannins. I like the texture, I like the tannins, I like the slight bitterness and earthy flavor a lot. It only took 6.3 seconds to drift into food talk today. Yep. I wouldn't call it astringent. I would call vinegar more astringent than matcha. Kendrick, thank you for another gifted sub. Let me post that we're live.
Okay.
Nice.
Well. Nice. Nice.
Hello!
Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. Create a post. Boop, 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 boop. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Hype train! Ooh, starting the stream off with the hype train. Ethereal Link, thank you for the prime. Shoelace, thank you for the tier 1. Kendrick, thank you for another gifted. Mitz, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. What I like about matcha too is like you can eat it with like a little, you don't have to eat it with sweet snacks. You can eat it with savory snacks like rice crackers and the flavors go really well together. Can the Mario movie be as terrible as the trailer suggests? Oh, Optimus said he liked it. I'll watch it eventually. I'm not going to be in a rush to see it. Yeah, no spoilers. It was funny how you said my name. I don't know why I read it like that. Shoelace. Kendrick, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. No, matcha, I'm telling you, if you get matcha soft serve at the right spot, it's delicious. The matcha Kit Kat was super underwhelming. It just tasted like nothing. It just tasted like sugar. It didn't taste like matcha. Oh, I get these matcha covered chocolate balls from the Japanese market. Oh, those are good. Western teas can be enjoyed with savory snacks like cucumber sandwiches, for sure. I think it's all about your own palate, though. And it's not as common. Unless you drink tea with your meals. Like, I tend to drink tea with my meals. Not all the time, but occasionally. I didn't match your expectations. Ooh, yum. Did I post everything? Let me see. La la la. Loo loo loo. La 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 la. They renamed this app and it kills me because I forget. Ah, how did I get logged out? Oh yeah. Well, guess that's not posting today. Oh well. I'm done.
Kendrick, thank you for another gifted. Appreciate it. And there goes our daylight. Boom. Boom. Fix it. It'll probably come back. I bet it'll come back. How do we make you laugh? Just gotta try, man. We're gonna be doing some reactions. We have a reaction channel on Discord. But if you guys submit anything today, it's not gonna be included in today's stream just because the mods have already gone through and approved everything. So I do try. Should I just send you a picture of my face? I do try to do reactions on Tuesdays on stream. Also Reddit recaps as well. Actually, the reactions are still new, so don't take my word, but I've been doing them on Tuesdays. Nah, fuck, don't listen to anything I'm saying. Kendrick, thank you for another gifted sub. Anyways, I'm trying to do them regularly. That's the point. Any updates for you guys? So there's a Mockingbird that is active only at night. So I did not sleep well because every time I would start to fall asleep, I would hear it. So tonight, if this happens again, which I'm sure it will, I'm going to go outside with a flashlight and search for it and hopefully annoy it more than it annoys me and get it to leave. The problem is with mockingbirds, sometimes they sound closer than they actually are. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find it. Guess you could say it's time to kill a mockingbird. Nothing worked trying to get rid of it. You had one outside of your house the whole summer. I've been successful once, but that's because I was able to tell where it was. And I took a flashlight and I just spammed the flashlight on and off. And let my dog go buck wild barking at it. It flew away. Again, the problem is if you can't see it, it's a nightmare. Because I've had one where I couldn't see it, but I knew it was close. I mean, it was close.
Holy crap, I've been subbed to you for this damn long. And you know what? I love this girl because she takes no F and gives none. Love you, Sasha fan forever.
So, yeah, if you can't find it, that's the problem. Because like I said, sometimes they sound closer than they actually are. The Black Apino, they give the 7 months. Choo choo. Borrow that flamethrower. So, I'm trying to think, like, yeah. The weird thing is, it doesn't... Never seen it, not real. The weird thing is, I'm awake at midnight, and I don't hear it around that time. So it begins its call some point after like 1 a.m. No, I've not seen that on Netflix yet. I'm still laughing at the title though. So I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I once read that mockingbirds that sing in the night are aging. And that's kind of sad. Like, they haven't found their mate. So they go kind of crazy. Nah, I just made that part up.
So it begins again, another day, another dollar, and Sasha Grey makes me holler.
Ooh, looks tasty. Thank you for the 7 months. what does the mockingbirds sound like? They do repetitive songs. I mean, don't all birds? The thing is, they're really high pitched compared to some other birds. The sound carries, but they're called mockingbirds because you might have heard them imitate a car alarm before. They do that a lot. Sometimes I can't whistle. Like right now is one of those days. Maybe because I'm streaming, but yeah, I can't whistle like I normally can right now. Yeah, I can't whistle right now. Whistle shy. Yeah, I'm having stage fright, chat. Yes. I cannot do this one, though. Or this one. No. I wish I could. I've tried. No gang signs, please. I've actually tried. I've tried a lot.
Oh, she's got a smiling face and she's full of grace, the one and only Sasha Grey.
Your best yak call. Who needs whistles when you can armpit fart? Rated R gamer thing with the 6 months. Yeah, I finished Resident Evil on Saturday. It was great. I loved it. I've definitely looked at YouTube videos for those whistles, yep. What's up, Hannah? Ooh, do you need a new game? I'm planning on still playing Bloodborne. So we have Bloodborne, but yeah. New games are always... Actually, Star Wars is coming out soon. So that'll probably be the next new one. Seems like something you need to be taught in person. Yeah. My dad did it. My dad did both. When you heard that whistle and you're around the block, or down the block, you knew. Better get home. You thought for your 35 years on this rock that mourning doves were owls. Oh. Did you think it was the sound? Or did you think looking at them they were owls? Two very different things. Waiting for a reply. So this day your dad whistles, you start looking for him. Blue, 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 blue. No reply. Didn't get a reply. Alright, so what are we doing today, chat? We're gonna do reactions, Reddit, recap, possibly, and Bloodborne. But because I've been drinking all this water and tea, I already have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back, and we're going to get into it. I'll also just get an ad out of the way while I'm not present. Here comes the sunlight again. What'd I say? It's probably gonna come back. Quick, look busy. I also did put some laundry in the dryer.
Dave's not here.
I have a female doctor. She told me, the brain is the most outstanding organ. It works 24 hours, 365 days right from birth until your first erection.
Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Ah. Mac, thank you for the 420.
Okay. 29 months? It feels like only 28 months. Ha ha shrug left, ha ha shrug middle, ha ha shrug right.
Shrug right. Shrug night. Why did this get cropped? Hold on. Editor alert. What the hell? It did get cropped. Why does it do this? And how does it do this? Don't act like this. Okay, I'm gonna delete it. So dumb, YouTube. This is my channel. Let me delete my video, please. Why would I be reporting my own video? I'm gonna report your app for sucking. Bet you I can delete it faster from this phone. Watch. Guaranteed. And I can, because this app is lame. Yells that app. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 29 months. Okay, let's see if it crops it again. It's Meows, I don't know if you're listening, but it's cropping the video to 15 seconds no matter what I do.
Okay.
Add clip. Drag to adjust video. I don't want to adjust it. Just give me the video as it is. Night more, Chris. Superbird, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, has anybody... So you're saying it's been ice colded? Yep. Crops make novel meanings to take out of context. That is true. But it's not what I want. It's not what I'm aiming for. What if I do it on this phone? It doesn't do it on this phone. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Here, there's a freaking button. Delete. You have to click 60 seconds in the upper right on this phone. On this phone, it's automatic.
Hello, Sasha. In our not-so-small country, there is one sign. Do not whistle at home. There will be no money. And the saying, those who whistle are paid on the 32nd of the month. Think. Yes, and Gerald is still on the floor.
Adna, thank you for the 1337. Thank you. Oh yeah, Geralt is still on the floor. Whoops. Yeah, so another annoying thing about YouTube is you cannot upload your thumbnail. on your shorts. What is this? What did I title it? Oh man, I already forgot what I titled it. Oh, maybe it's in announcements. Don't act like this. Yeah. Saved by the Discord bot.
Dave's not here.
Sasha and Tech, the struggle bus should have a loyalty rewards program. Just saying.
No.
Smile.
No, I should get paid to fix people's UI. Because I always find the crap that doesn't work, man. And there are super simple things that websites and apps, I feel like, intentionally disable at this point to keep you on apps longer. To keep you within their app longer. Anyways, thanks for the 420. Wormy is not dead. He's taking a nap. Here you go. Siesta over, Wormy. Get it together, man. Done. I worked on Saints Row and you voice acted on it. Oh, that's awesome. Good thing Meows caught that. GG's, Meows. Wormy spent the week in the bottom of the tequila bottle. Maybe you did. You can't spell bottom. Looking kind of like one who flew over the Wormy's nest. Poor mezcal Wormy.
Okay.
Scray heart, scray heart.
So did it post? Nope. Delete. This is so, and it does it each time. Like every time you upload, there's no default to just keep it at 60 seconds. Wormy mezcal will turn you into a functional loot addict. Delete. Delete.
Dave's not here.
Things they don't tell you. It's called Girls Gone Wild and not Women Gone Wild. When girls go wild, they show their boo boss. When women go wild, they poison their husband's food.
I mean, you're still alive, so is it like strategic minimal poisoning, like phantom thread? Thank you for the 420, Mac. Lord Cohiba, thank you for the 39 months. All right, does this one work now? Oh, such a good movie. Phantom Thread, yeah. Okay, it worked. But did you die? This screen? This is a little Devoom screen, and you can upload pixel art. They have galleries of pixel art, or you can create your own. But for some reason, the clock keeps turning on. I don't want the clock on it. I just want the Corbito dog and the Saturn. And I'll turn it off, and somehow it keeps coming back on. And I just don't have the patience or energy to look up why it keeps doing that. Would it be too weird to ask where I could watch the full interview? Oh, that's a clip from a stream, actually. It was a clip that went viral, so I'm gonna be... as I always say, I'm attempting to post more short content on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, but somebody just asked me that question, and that was my response on stream, and it's like one of our top viewed clips, so we figured we'd publish that one. Thank you, Mrs. Winters. Thank you, Final. I mean, like, let's say Twitch viral, like, for some reason it got clipped and that clip on my channel got tons of views. Maybe try adding those same pictures multiple times so it cycles through. Well, it gives you like saved galleries. So I have those saved, and then you click this button. It says, okay, uploading your gallery. And there's no clock in the gallery. And yet it keeps adding the freaking clock.
Okay.
Hi, Sasha, less than 3.
Like the marshmallow one. You'll tie thing with 8 months. All right, let me see. Devoom, where are you at? Skip. Is it like USB drive? Can you plug it into a flash? No, they have an app for your phone. It's Bluetooth connected.
Dave's not here.
Last one as I run for the door. Cucumbers are really good for memory. Someone stuck one up my friend's butt 30 years ago and he still remembers.
Well, I guess he thought of it fondly. Thank you for the 420, Mac. I don't even, like I said, I don't even see where. So they have like a clock tab, but I never uploaded it to the device, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. Oh, here we go. Custom. Default startup. Let's see. Is it coming back? It looks like it's gone, right? What's up, Maya? Is it gone? Okay, it looks to be gone. There's a default setting. So now I put the default setting to custom. But there's so many options in this thing. So like I'm sure that was an auto option. And now it's on! It came back! I give up. I give up. I'm gonna slam that thing in the wall. Time wins again. You can't chase time. Or is it time can't chase me? Or is it Trace?
All right, let's open up reactions. I heard you're into programming. Is that true? No. I mean, I like informing myself with things. But no, I'm not. I like on a very, very old version of my website more than 12 years ago. I didn't program it myself, but like I learned after it was developed how to update what was programmed. So yeah, I did some coding, but it was really just copying and pasting once I knew what the requirements were. I should be a website consultant though. Seriously. I still think I could make that a job. Like so many people have crap websites, man. And apps. Copy pasting is like 80% of coding. You sound like Koala. And debugging. Yeah, but you'd be shocked at huge brands that have bad websites. There was like an article once about how much money Amazon lost if their website slowed down. And it was just like an obscene amount of money. For every second that the site buffered or every second the site took to load. So they are constantly working the site to make sure it loads as fast as possible. Fast as possible. So you'd be surprised at other insanely large brands that are not struggling who have crap websites. That was millions, not thousands. Faust impossible. Fast about fastly. Fostering Fox to the charts.
Hello!
I don't really go for platinums in game. I just like completing games. Don't let Quad hear me say that. I bet you drink pickle juice straight from the jar full. You're getting timed out. You nasty. That's disgusting. Chancla. It's olive juice, bro. Be real. Nasty. Have you ever had a pickleback? No. I have not had a pickleback. I will never have a pickleback. That's disgusting. No, thank you. I've had people try to sell me on picklebacks. I like pickles a lot. Like I eat a lot of pickles. I love pickles. Pickles are delicious. Let me just... A pickleback is people that like down...
Okay.
Down
hello,
a shot.
Dear Uncle Scray, hey, happy week. Hey, chat. The last April 4 was my birthday, Scray heart.
They down a shot of pickle juice after a vodka shot. Like, just have a dirty martini at that point. It's reverse? Okay. Ew! Jimmy, is that you? Is that really you? I didn't mean ew to you. I'm reading the pickleback with whiskey comment. What's up, Jimmy? I'm saying ew.
Okay.
22 months.
To the whiskey and
I
pickle.
guess.
Ugh. Oh man, I hope you're doing good. Tormarin, thank you for the 22 months. R2, thank you for the 10 months. Chase your liquor like a beer, like a real man, chat. Like a real man! Except, I wouldn't want to chase a vodka with a beer though.
That sounds gross. I think it's better if you're in... I don't really like taking shots, but, like, something that I really liked in Russia was... In Russia, they chilled the vodka, and the quality just usually seemed like you always had, like, just higher quality in general. But, like, in Russia, pickle backs you. In Russia, shot drinks you. They always serve it chilled, and then they just have like actual pickles, right? Garlic, some bread, and like snacks. And instead of like chasing, you eat your snacks instead. Real men don't need chasers. Wasn't vodka like a legit drink they'd serve children until late, like early 2000s? I have no idea. All I know is that in most countries outside of America, it is not uncommon to give children or allow children to drink at the dinner table. And we're not talking about getting wasted. We're just talking about if it's wine or something there, a child is allowed to have a sip, and it's not considered child abuse. It's considered a cultural norm, and the kids aren't getting wasted. Doesn't it stunt your growth? I cannot comment on that. I have no idea. But again, we're not talking about letting kids get hammered every night of the week at dinner. America, we call it NyQuil. In America, we call it lean. And they be like, well, Americans... never mind. Fuck. I'll stop myself. Purple drink. Lane. Scissor. Don't mess with that stuff, children. Please do not mess with that stuff. Seriously. Okay, I'm procrastinating so much, but it's because I slept like trash because of that stupid mockingbird. So, where's my channel? Atticus. Boom, 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 boom. There's still things on Discord I want to clean up, you guys. Things are still a little bit chaotic. I'm also gonna be adding roles to, like, more roles with the new bot I added last week, because I think it's really fun and a great way to engage the community. Anyways, you guys can join my Discord and submit content to the React content channel. just read the rules pinned and in the description, whatever. If anything, I'm just going to type it anyways. Anything submitted after this line isn't being watched on stream today because it hasn't been viewed by mods. Please tell me tricks to kill Ishin of Ashina, please. Oh man, good luck. You know how long that took me? It's only practice, dude. And deep breathing. Ooh, I gotta change this again. Discord, where are you? Yes. Looks good. Looks very good. Very good. Let me see if I can add this to my vertical screen. Light is gone again. No. See if this works well. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta watch a girl build a droid. Wow. Oh. Oh, crap. I almost forgot. Maybe we should do that. We'll do that after Discord.
Okay.
Hey.
He ain't no llama. K-Reezy, thank you for the 21 months. Alright, here's where we left off, chat.
Why are you reading the washing machine manual? This is not. Why are you reading a washing machine manual? This is not a washing machine manual. What do you mean? It says General Electric right on. Yes, General Electric, maker of the GAU-8 Avenger machine gun on the A-10 Thunderbolt. First of all, that's a Warthog. Second of all, Fairchild Republic makes the A-10. Fairchild Republic makes the A-10. General Electric makes the machine gun. So you're telling me that the people that make...
You are Balenciaga, Harry.
What is the difference, Potter, between H&M and Balenciaga? After all, to the well-organized mind, Balenciaga is but the next great adventure.
You'll soon find out that some fashion is better than other, Potter.
There is no good and evil. There is only Balenciaga, and those too weak to seek it.
Avada Balenciaga.
They all look the same. Somebody said because it's weirder than their actual ads. I don't get it. This one went over my head. Morpheus humbly presenting. It's strange. I like the music though. I know it's all AI, but I just Who cares? I don't know. It was strange, maybe to normies, but it takes... I don't think a lot of things are strange. It's just weird, champ, I guess. Let's see if this opens. Yay, it'll open here. No, it's buffering. You're hardened by years of the internet. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. I don't know why it's not opening up in Discord. It's kind of weird. It was working last week when we did this, but I just looked at the title, so I decided that yes, this is worth showing you guys. Hold up. New window, new window. Why are you buffering on me? Dude, why does it seem like there's a browser update every day now? Every day. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Oh man, I gotta clean up my... I gotta clean up my freaking OBS, man. Okay. The other day I had, well, last time we did reacts, it was letting me, just watch it in Discord. This one wouldn't work. It made me open it up in a browser. Oh, I thought that was gonna be way better. I thought that was gonna be way better. That was not. That was nothing. That was a nothing taco. That's not a POV. You do know how TikTok works, right? Right? No? Okay. Guess not. I'm gonna skip SNL stuff. Most of it. Not all of it.
Peace up. A-Town.
At Faro High, Ramses was the biggest player around.
No doubt.
But when the new kid in school
Why?
I am a
Benner, what the hell is this?
Realized hanging with the in crowd wasn't so easy.
These 90s 240p. Ouch. This 90s voiceover.
He took a stand.
Man shall be
trailer.
ruled by law, not by the will of other men.
Moses. Now the battle is on to see who can get the girl who will rule the school, and if a zero can become a hero. So let the games Did you hear that? Charlton Heston, Yul Brenner, Sinead O'Connor, and Samuel L. Jackson as Principal
I thought
Firebush.
the first clip was from The King and I.
miracle,
and I want you to fucking
acknowledge it. 10 things I hate about commandments.
So dumb. I love it. Sinead O'Connor was good. Why do you go after a chicken like that? Oh, the Instagram ones are... Mods are asking me if I want to ban the Instagram posts just because I always have to open these up. I haven't decided yet. We might in the future, though. 'Cause you, no matter what, have to tab out, and it's kind of annoying.
Okay.
I'm ready to laugh.
Real you know he wasn't. You know that was a euphemism, right, chat? Right? Right. Oh man, that's good. Weirdest things caught on security cameras. Looks fake, but let's see.
Here are the 25 weirdest things ever caught on security cameras. Before we get started, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel with notifications on for 5 years of good luck. Try it. It really works. All right, let's get started. When this guy was about to get robbed at a gas station, he used his quick thinking skills to do this. Good luck getting the stain and smell off. When this guy tried to rob a house, the homeowner set up a little surprise for him. When you order food to avoid a big cleanup, but it backfires. This guy's like, oh well, just another normal evening.
You okay down there? Yeah.
Someone ordered mashed
okay
potatoes but got fries instead, so the delivery man took it into his own hands. This guy thought he'd entered the bathroom, but nope. Always check the door handles before opening them. There might just be a snake attached. This deer must have really been late for...
These are all like
little
caught on camera things, though.
Even gravity itself. This guy was a little too eager to collect his pizza delivery.
The voiceover is kind of annoying. I agree.
This is the most ungrateful husky ever.
Thank you for the 6 months. Comrade Moses, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Never mess with an old man on a mobility scooter. This little girl pulls her dad's heartstrings.
Still thought he was in GTRP.
Just to crush them right after.
Alright, thank you for that.
This guy forgot to put his car in park and pulled off a vanishing act on himself.
That would suck.
I have feelings for you. Can't you look?
Next.
Okay.
I'm driving up and down.
I knew it was gonna be debated. I knew I was gonna be.
Only have 2 doors. Because if they had 4 doors, then maybe chicken sedans.
Okay.
It's way too long and it gets better with every second. More hypnotizing. Cheetah Bang, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. General reaction, thank you for the 3 months. Except for the chicken sedans. Is that the mac and cheese being stirred? Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
We have another one? Okay, this is becoming a thing.
You are Balenciaga, Frodo.
Hello!
The Eye of Sauron has nothing on the gaze of our models in Balenciaga.
One does not simply walk into a Balenciaga fashion show.
Okay.
Less than 3.
Forget the quest for the ring. Our models are on a mission to slay in Balenciaga.
Sega Moon, thank you for the 5 months. Sick Ronin, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Orlando Bloom looks the same. True. These are like, whatever. Kitten eating steak, but with the Doom theme. What? Okay. 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 This is cursed. Dude, this is so cursed. The sped up chomp. Ah, what happened? Oh, it ended. That was good. Oh yeah, my Go XLR looks like it borked again because it's not letting me control audio from it. So let's do this real quick. Yoink. And then yoink. And then play this. No. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Hi Sasha. Rockin' the steak vid.
Boom. Nope. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. It's like the worst day for this is the worst day for it to not work, by the way. Just double check one more thing. Nope. Alright. Thanks a lot, gremlins. Thanks a lot, gremlins. No, it doesn't have to do with Discord, but thank you. Or wait, you might be right. Because I'm not on YouTube. Thank you. Let's try it on the next one.
Hello Grizzly Bear. The Poot has been writing a story. Would you like to hear it?
Blue Jay, thank you for the 25 months. Dusty Poot, thank you for the 333.
This has almost nothing to do with the U.S. military, but it's so ridiculous I can't.
Thank you, Tarek. That worked.
Today we're talking about America's strategic cheese reserve. Yeah, if you didn't know, the United States currently has over 500 underground cave warehouses spanning across 35 different states, the largest of which is underneath Springfield, Missouri, where America, as of August 2022, currently hoards 1.5 billion pounds of cheese. And just for the record, I realize I'm uploading this video very close to April Fool's Day. This is not an April Fool's joke. I am 100% serious.
Stream.
El Dorado is real, and Uncle Sam made it out of cheese.
Look, El Dorado, the city of gold.
And I know what you're thinking. Right now, you're like, wow, that's a cool little factoid. I can't wait to share that with my buddy at the bar one day. But no, this is going to infect your thoughts for the rest of your life. You're never going to see the world through the same lens ever again. I mean, for example, let's just say you're at home watching The Walking Dead. You're gonna come to the realization there'd be way more fucking cheese in the apocalypse than that, okay? You're never gonna be able to watch Mad Max again without thinking about cheese. You have to come to the terrifying realization that you live in a world where there is a greater than 0% chance that one of these underground cheese caves gets mistaken for a government facility and gets nuked in World War III, and we're gonna have to deal with a radioactive tsunami wave of nacho cheese. And this is real life. So I asked myself one question: how on earth did America get to this point? Because I know it didn't happen overnight. And what I found was the craziest real-world example of a butterfly effect that I have ever seen. And believe it or not, it all actually ties back in with last week's video of the ice cream ships of World War II. If you missed that, the super abbreviated version, basically the US government banned alcohol during Prohibition in the 1920s. Because of that, all the bars in America turned themselves into ice cream parlors to stay in business. Ice cream stepped up to fill the social void left by alcohol. If so facto, there was like 2 generations of Americans that treated ice cream like it was alcohol, socially speaking. As I'm sure you can imagine, this would drive up dairy consumption. Combine that with the fact that the 30s and 40s is when refrigeration would become readily accessible, meant that for the first time in human history, there was such a demand for dairy products that farmers could exclusively become dairy farmers, meaning that this would be the birth of the entire dairy industry. And honestly, it worked out great. Right up until it didn't in 1949. 1949, 4 years after World War II, the American military is downsized, there's not an entire horde of young men eating 10,000 calories a day, and America's not exporting anywhere near as much food to other countries for war relief, meant that there was a decrease in dairy consumption, or a dip in the...
By the way, you remember I told you that they do this in Italy for farmers, like you can use certain types of cheese to have a guarantee because of like the cost of a wheel of Parmesan, basically. So I'm not shocked. Thank you for the 25 months. Do you guys want to keep watching this one? It's like mildly interesting, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for this right now. All right, next. I'm pinning that for myself because I'm actually like, okay, it's interesting, but more like nighttime material. How okay, is the cat. Is the cat insanely relaxed or going out of its mind, chat? It's very hard to say. The cat is scared to even react. Stone cat. How can it sleep? You had too much catnip.
Who's this girl you're going out with tomorrow night?
How'd you know?
You know, don't you think I hear things? A lot of canaries flying around the docks.
I'm going out with Paulie's sister.
Hey, Rob.
What?
Hey, she's retarded.
She ain't retarded, she's shy, you know?
Tell you what to do.
Take it to the zoo. I hear retards like the zoo.
Hey, this bum gotta say that.
All right, back
This
it up.
bum.
I'm calling you a bum.
This bum.
Buddy's in a bad mood. It's his price. $50. You and your girl Adrian, you have a nice time, yeah?
Thanks. Hey, how'd you know her name?
You don't think I hear things?
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
What?
Remember what I told you?
What'd you tell me?
Take it to the zoo.
Take it to the zoo.
What are we doing here at the zoo?
You know, I kind of like this zoo a lot. You know, it's a special place, especially when it snows. You know, it kind of smells clean and everything like that, you know? Don't you like the zoo?
Smells clean?
Huh?
That's why he likes... What? None of that makes sense.
Too.
This new photo from the James Webb Telescope is stunning, but that's not what space really looks like. If you flew out into space and looked at the pillars of creation, you wouldn't be able to see it with your naked eye. That's because humans can only see this tiny itty-bitty piece of the electromagnetic spectrum, which we call visible light. A lot of those beautiful swirling gases don't exist in the visible light spectrum. They exist right here as infrared rays, basically heat radiation. And the James Webb Space Telescope was designed to see heat. The NASA experts translate those infrared rays into visible light that we can see. Like this picture, where they took different pictures of one exoplanet in different bands of infrared light and assigned them to be purple, blue, yellow, red. It's kind of like translating a song from one key to another. Scientists assign these crazy clouds of dust and gas to different colors of the rainbow to help us see them. The longest infrared wavelengths are red, and the shortest ones are blue. All the other wavelengths are somewhere in between, as oranges and yellows and greens. Put all of those translated layers together and you get this, an image that we humans can see and appreciate.
I followed this guy on Twitter because some of his posts were going viral. And he does, I guess you would call it, would you call it astrophotography? Anyways, he takes photos of space with his telescope from Earth. Astral projection. Anyways, do you know how much freaking time and work goes into that? So much. So he not only takes the photos, but then he renders them and does all the layering with colors and such. But the images he makes are freaking unreal. And a lot of people, like, I see him constantly replying to people that, like, take his photos and repost them, but don't credit him. Like, hey, I took that photo. Can you please credit me? But yeah, it's unreal. What's his name? I bet you I'm not going to be able to find it. I only followed him a few months ago. I'm never going to be able to remember, man. I'm trying to think of maybe a post that I saw. Recently. No. But if I like see him, if I see one of his posts soon on Twitter, I'll post it on Discord. I wish I could remember. Sorry. Oh, this should be interesting. Hold on, was it? The freaking caption ruined it for me. Because I already knew it was going to happen. Horse kicks tree, farts on dog, then runs away. Was that... Oh, look at that chimp. Was it pooing, though? Or was that it kicking up dirt? That's worth a rewatch. No, that's the dirt. It is farting, though. A horse fart. Can't say I ever saw. Can't say I ever saw a horse fart. Or heard. Unavailable. That video is now gone. Next. Okay. Remind me I have a story time after we watch this one, alright?
30 seconds.
360. Why do they upload such low quality stuff?
30 seconds. Just once off can save the timer.
Once what is off the timer? For ASMR, your audio is pretty bad. No, no, no!
Better out than in.
Better out than...
Okay, okay. Oh, that one alone was so worth it. Okay. That made his fart made you want chicken. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, you guys. I saw this. Okay, so I opened Discord, right? I opened Discord and I saw this caption, just the thumbnail, girls ASMR versus boys ASMR. And I really thought it was gonna be like some video, some commentary video of somebody hating on people who do, or women who do ASMR, right? But then I saw it was Makoto, so I was like, oh man, probably not. It's probably not a hater video. It's probably gonna be something funny, so I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to ruin it for stream, right? But of course I had to do something, right? I'm gonna show you though. I'm gonna log in. Hold on. So, okay, I'm not gonna show that one. Let me just show you the results. Hold on. Okay. So, you know, I just wanted to say something to chat. Did she freeze? Did she freeze? Nah. She didn't freeze. Okay. So, I just wanted to say something to you, chat. And that is that, you know, I'm really so sick and tired of not being able to grow as a streamer because all these guys on the internet are just showing off their bodies and selling sex on the internet on places like Twitch and YouTube that are made for children. Let's look at this disgusting stuff that I found. I can't believe that these people can get away only because they're men. Imagine a woman doing this. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like it feels so good. But I hate it. I hate it. I can't stop watching it. I can't stop watching it. But I hate it. It's a real homie. Not gonna lie. That looks nice. Slowly turning down the sound. Listen. Listen. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. You want me to play it slower? Yeah, I can slow it down. No, just kidding. Jokes aside, when I saw this, this thumbnail on Discord, I was like, hey, there's gotta be gay ASMR, right? I want to check that out. Maybe that'll do it for me. So I did. I went and looked, and this guy is like super popular on YouTube, actually. And I thought, that is awesome. Gay ASMR, yeah. Isn't it beautiful? I freaking love it. It even sounds nice. Slow it down and play some Barry White. I'm curious, did you search this at 3 a.m.? No, it was probably like midnight. Anyways, I love that. And I had to share that moment with you guys. Take on Elden Ring. Hold on. What? Oh. Boom. He died. Look at that detail in the upper left. It's getting cropped on. Yes. They feel like they're cheating. Yep.
Stay on your steed. It's always better just to summon something.
Smash. Praise the rump. Liar. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love it. Will he say try finger though? Bets on will he say try finger, chat. Yes, try finger butthole. Oh, the Yorse is back. It's got things I didn't know I wanted. Yes! 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 He said it! He said it! I'm so happy. I was like, you can't do liar ahead. You can't do liar ahead and not do tri-finger butthole. He said the thing! I love how they just look like they're spaced out now. So much death. This is really good. This is so well done. Dung Eater. That I never did go back. I never did go back to the Dung Eater, did I?
Hey guys, it's me, it's Best Friend. We hope you enjoyed this week's episode. As you can probably tell, this cartoon took a lot more time to make and a lot more effort. The animation length and the music. If you love our channel and want to support more awesome content like this, check out our merch. Go to our shop, click the link in the description below, and support the channel. Thank you.
Carbo Animations, spelled Carbot Animations, chat. If you want to check out their channel, that was really, really cool. Here's I'll put the link in chat. Thank you, Adna. That was good. I was way too excited for that. Dude, he did not even stop. He kept singing too. Or a prayer. I'm guessing this looks like a prayer, but it sounds like a beautiful song to me. He did not break. It's still going at his beard. It's going at his beard and he still doesn't stop. That's amazing, dude. I wonder where this was. I remember when I was in Istanbul, there were cats inside the mosque. Like, and I mean multiple, to the point where the people were more interested in taking pictures of the cats than they were, like, 1900-year-old mosaics. Not 1900, but they're pretty old. I'm actually gonna open this. Let's see if we can figure out where that was. I think he's used to it. It's on Reddit, so. The prayer stops for nothing. Yeah, it doesn't say where it is. Yeah, Istanbul, there were cats everywhere. Shogun, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. I feel like this has been posted twice. Okay, there's 2 Pacino Bill Hader clips, so let's watch 25, 229. We'll watch the shorter one.
Balance. Balance. Checking. All right, here we go.
All right, even the head
Press
movement.
1 for customer service.
Even the chewing.
It's ringing. All right. All right.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The prayer was in Algeria. Where did you guys find that?
Hope you are having a great day, Uncle.
Where'd you guys find that? The prayer was in Algeria. On the subreddit, in the deep comments, I got to from a different link. Oh, cool. Thank you. Malice, thank you for the 32 months. Alright, that kind of makes me want to watch the other one now because it's so short. This is from 9 years. Dang, 9 years ago. 9 years ago. Well, it's crazy. 9 years ago, doesn't that seem that long that they would be dumb enough to do blackface on SNL? That's nuts. Before people were uber ultra sensitive. Nah, listen. There's nothing cool about blackface. Point. There's no argument. That was a record scratch moment. It just was accepted by the majority for a very long period of time. And to think that 9 years ago didn't seem that long ago. Moving on. Now moving on to more wholesome content than that record scratch moment. What a way to say it, but yes, that is true. I need to refresh this because I missed it. Did you know you can donate used mascara wands to wildlife rehabilitators to groom, clean, and treat wild animals? Aww. Little owl. Look at him. I want to know. Oh, the baby owl. Is there a name for a baby owl? Like, chick is to chicken? Owlet? Is it really owlet? It is called an owlet. I never knew that. That is possibly the cutest word I've ever heard. It's an owlet. If I couldn't love owls anymore, well, I freaking do. They're freaking called owlets. I freaking love owls too. If you couldn't tell. Sounds like omelet. Outlets. Yeah, I love the cute aggression. I relate to cute aggression so much. 68-year-old actress reveals baby was fathered by her dead son.
You're live with BBC News. We're going to focus now on a story.
Oh, here you go, chat. We go from super wholesome owl content to now the cringiest
that everyone is talking about.
I've heard about
Spain.
in the last 30 seconds.
Debated topic among politicians, people there as well, because a very popular TV presenter has announced that she's had a baby girl through surrogacy in the US at the age of 68. And today, there's been another twist. This is one of the only conversations being had in many cafes around Spain today and amongst families and friends. So let's get more now from Courtney Bembridge, who joins us from the newsroom. It's quite a story, Courtney.
This is Ana Abregón, and she found herself at the centre of this controversy when last week The equivalent of Hello magazine in Spain published this as its front cover, and you can see her here pictured with a newborn baby girl born via surrogacy in the US. This is outside a hospital in Miami. Now, this caused such a debate because surrogacy is banned in Spain, and we're going to go through that in a minute. But first,
is surrogacy banned in Spain because of the church and like anti-gay movements? I would imagine.
Background to this. This is her son. This is an old picture of them because sadly he died in 2020 from cancer. He was just 27 years old. But she made reference to this when she announced the baby's birth on her Instagram channel. You can see here she shared that same photo outside the Miami hospital. She's written a caption in Spanish here, and we've translated it for you to say, "A light full of love came into my darkness. I will never be alone again. I am alive again." But it hasn't stopped fierce debate, not least from Spain's left-wing government, and many ministers have come out criticising her because, as I said, it is illegal. Here's what some of them have had to say. This is Spain's equality minister. She said, "Surrogacy is a practice that is not legal in Spain. It is legally recognised in our country as a form of violence against women." And she wasn't the only one. We've also had this from the education minister. "This is not so."
From Google, ethical reasons, possible commercialization of the surrogate mother's body when the contract is formalized for a price, reasons for reproductive exploitation, or even effectivity given the difficulty of ensuring the rights of the pregnant mother. That's interesting. I wonder if I can actually see it when women from, like, let's say, Eastern Europe being exploited in that way and being paid. I still have a sinking gut feeling that tells me, though, that this is much more about the church and their want for, like, the natural, for the natural reproductive process to take its place. I kind of feel like that's the real reason behind this. But I would definitely dig more into that. Frank Debs, thank you for the 7 months.
Surrogacy, this is renting a womb, which, as we know, is an illegal practice in Spain. But today we've had another twist. Also in Hola magazine, revealing that not only is she the child's mother, but also her biological grandmother. Now stay with me. That is because her son's sperm was taken before he died and used in this process. And if you look closely here, you can see his name, Alex, on her necklace here. So she's not only the child's mother, but also the biological grandmother. As
Why
you can
would
imagine,
you do
that's
that?
prompted even more discussion in Spain. And have a look at this. This is Google Trends. You can see when that announcement came through, a sharp spike in interest, people searching this story, and it stayed the #1 most searched topic in Spain today.
It is fascinating.
Was it her
Courtney.
egg?
Thank you so much for that. Well, that debate.
That is a really interesting question. Was it her egg? So there are different types of surrogacies. There are surrogacy pregnancies where you use the egg of the mother who is not carrying, and then there's surrogacy where you use the egg of another woman. She used the eggs of a donor. Okay, that's a little less shocking then. That's much less shocking. It's not, but it's still weird. Like, your son died of cancer, and you're going to use. Do you know if that cancer is genetic? So you're going to bring a child into this world with knowing that there's possible issues down the line. She is 68, can't. So she can outlive this one too. Dej! 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 Oh, dude, that was great. Whew. Oh, man.
That Courtney's talking about in Spain comes as surrogacy is really making headlines across Europe and here in the UK too. Italy's Conservative majority said last week that it would seek to prosecute those who go abroad to have a baby via surrogacy, while in Britain a government-commissioned review concluded that the intended parents of a child born to a surrogate should be able to access legal parenthood from the moment of birth.
Wow. CJ Stuck, thank you for the prime. Chiseled and Askew, thank you for the tier 1. Story gave me Forrest Whitaker eye.
I just crush it up and look at it.
Te dije que no andes trayendo tus amigos tan cochinos y marranos que hacen puro cochinero aquí.
Ma, no es mi amigo, es un serial killer.
A mí no me importa si come cereales, Freddy Cuco o su abuela en bikini.
Okay. That was good. That was funny. Carl from Aquatine, thank you for the 8 months. Grizzle Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. What it does. I feel like I was just gonna show you guys that it reminded me of something, now it's gone. Squirrel. Ninja, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Too many liquids. Too many liquids. Let me see how many more we have. Yeah, if I skip, we might be able to finish stuff. If I skip some things. Hydration is important. Alright, be right back. All right, if you guys want to add stuff to the React channel, join my Discord. Check it out. Here's my Discord right here. I'm trying to do this at least once a week, so you can submit stuff there. If you submit stuff today, though, I won't be reacting on stream just because mods go through to make sure stuff is cleared for stream.
Just so you know, bimbo and himbo aren't gender-locked. Female himbos and male bimbos. And I can drown some female himbos.
We need another one of those words like exactly and literally. Who's going to get on that?
No, we don't. We don't need more of those.
You rang. Twitter's like, do not interact with me unless you are a perfect clone of me. And Tumblr's like, hi. You share exactly one interest with me. Would you like to subliminally influence each other's thought patterns through funny text posts until you develop a hive mind? Yeah? Cool. Zeus sent you a message. Odin sent you a new message. What is this, a crossover episode? My advice to you, run. At face out of Tumblr, I got a question. What happens if you just straight up refuse to give a Faye your name? Do they like give it up, or do they do everything in their power to trick you into giving them your name?
I'll tell you. Gotta have your name first, though.
Nah. Listen, pal.
Nah.
The subtitles stay on. If you ever see me posting something cringe or embarrassing, I didn't say that. That was my evil twin, my doppelganger.
Yeah, it's me, by the way.
Hello? Cringe is okay. In moderation, my friend.
Nick.
Oh,
I call her the Soul Catcher.
Look at those stats.
Well, adventurer, you're in luck, because she's for sale.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's a bit expensive.
Ah, yes, well, it is a premium piece.
I would have to sell almost all of my loot. You know what?
Like,
it is a solid investment.
Aye.
I'm gonna do it.
Yep, give you that. Yep, take the whole lot.
Okay, let's do it.
Coming right up, sir.
Oh, yes!
That looks good on you.
I'm gonna try it out right now. I saw some bandits down the road.
My man, gonna be unbeatable.
Hell yeah.
No refund.
Whoa! Oh, that felt good. Yes! Oh, I love that. Let's see what you guys have got. Oh.
Pay to win.
You mother!
Dude, that's why I'm always like hoarding my money in game. Like, will I get it later? Will I get it later? Or do I buy it now? Or do I buy it now? Nah. I'm gonna keep my money.
I told my girlfriend to kill herself. I told my girlfriend to kill herself and she did.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
It's the second clip that makes it. Only for Peter.
Concert inside a Burger King during business hours.
What is... I thought it was...
Poot Wars Episode 1 The Phantom Poot.
The Phantom Poot! I thought it was coming from inside the video. There was so much happening. I didn't know where that was coming from. Dang. Good timing. Messed up my immersion. Dusty Pooh, thank you for the hundo. We got pooted. Oh, man. Thank you, Dusty Poo. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. That was a wet one. Okay, where were we? Burger King.
Concert inside a Burger King during business hours.
In New Mexico. This just reminded me of this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's too long, but I'll show you guys like a clip from it, like a second of it. Totally reminded me of this. What's that name? The Grand Slam. I like how they. I also like how you just have like the other side of the people just sitting in the chairs like this on the phone. Instagram, I'm gonna skip. Indiana Jones. Okay, we'll watch this. What? Watch it, fine. Is that,
I'm retiring.
Well, in that case, what are we
No
drinking?
way!
Same for the goddaughter.
What?
Dad told me you found something.
Oh, I love her. Phoebe Waller-Bridge.
On a train during the war. A dial found something. Well, in that case, what are we drinking?
Same for the goddaughter.
Dad told me you found something.
I blinked and looked at
On
chat.
a train.
Is that Mads? Am I hallucinating? Is that Mads?
During the war. A dial that could change the course of history.
Why are you chasing the thing that drove your father crazy?
Don't move. We need to get out of here.
Stop!
Sorry.
Helena!
Yeah.
Dr. Jones, get him.
Horse on the tracks?
Hitler
What?
made
Was
mistakes.
this Red Dead?
And with this, I will correct them all. You stole it. Then you stole it.
And then I stole it. It's called capitalism.
This way! Why everything gotta be so woke? They just trash capitalism and they benefit off of it. I'm never gonna see this. Indiana Jones. They made Indiana Jones woke. I can't believe it.
Fasten your seatbelts. There might be some turbulence.
You already know that's gonna happen on Twitter, right? You already know it's gonna happen on Twitter.
You've taken your chances, made your mistakes, and now a final triumph.
Indy! Give him hell, Indiana Jones! A few times in my life, I've seen things. I've been tortured with voodoo. Been shot 9 times, including once by your father. Sorry! But I've been looking for this all my life.
Indiana Jones, Dial of Destiny, more like Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Woke. By the way, this reminded me of this tweet I saw that was just beautiful. If you guys don't follow, it's making me log in. No, I don't want to log in. Since when? Thanks a lot, Cheat Lawn. Hold on. If you guys did not see this, I follow. You guys should follow Right Wing Cope, first of all. I don't know who runs this account, but Right Wing Cope is super funny, and you should follow them. But I love this post. Look at it. I'm not, for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna read the entire thing, but here you go. I love Bud Light. I don't give a who their spokesman is. Gay, trans, it does not matter to me. Everyone has a right to be happy. If you can find love in this world, good for you. I'm drinking Bud Light. This is the guy. He's a real one. He's a real one. He's a real one. And somebody said, I really appreciated this comment. An honest ally using problematic language is 1,000 times better than a bigot dancing around with language to pretend they're acting in good faith. But not only that, it's 1,000 times better than virtue signaling people on the internet too. Anyways, that was funny. I also thought that one was funny. What do you think Aiden Ross said to Donald Trump? Don't drop the soap. Like, that was just open door for me on that one. Katie Lale, thank you for the 17 months. Chris, thank you for another 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Alright, wait. You guys wanted me to watch the one above? Yeah, I might end up having mods delete Instagram reacts just because they slow down the reacts segment, like having to copy pasta and open them up in another tab is it doesn't seem like it wastes a lot of time, but it truly does. Then I have to refresh it. Then I have to go into full screen. And then I have to unmute.
Mami, ¿no te quieres despertar? So we're gonna wake her up with Toy Story. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try a different song. Así mismo que me gusta, muchacha, que se despierte.
That's like cute.
Hombre, come dominicana esa niña. Ay, mami. Ay, perdóname.
Clicking Discord links auto opens them in a new tab for me. It's not that easy when you're streaming, though. It's a lot of moving tabs around on OBS. Not the same as when you're just enjoying offline. I wish I could wake up like that. Wouldn't that be great, chat? To just wake up fresh like that. Anuvi, thank you for the tier 1. Is it Saturday?
Okay. Sup.
Sup. Free Squirt, thank you for the 28 months. Water. Oh, good. It's YouTube.
What's your name? What? What is your name?
Tony! Fuck you, Tony! What's your name? Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, you know what I did last night? You better not bring my mother into this! You know what I did? You better not!
This reminds me of the Coming to America Good Morning.
Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you!
Ivory's not waking up. Ivory, you gonna wake up?
The hell?
I mean,
Started replaying that. Good morning, my neighbors. Her commentary is so funny. I knew I should have done food reacts so long ago, but I never did.
Everybody's so creative. Oh, look, a burger. I like burgers. So you get them and smash. It's raw. Oh, you put raw meat in the burger bun and some bacon raw and put your pickles, lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever you want on your burger. Just put it all raw. And then stick it on this plate and smush it together. If you don't have that plate, just jump up in the air real high, fall down on it, and let it spread as wide as your backside. Now put your ketchup and mustard all on it and roll it up like a burrito. There you go. You got yourself a bacon burger burrito. And now you want to take it and deep fry it as long as you can for 5 to 75 days. And make sure it's burnt to crunches so you can serve it to the kids. They'll be the hit of the school. I promise you that. Look! Ah!
I'm so sick of cursed food. Really. Oh, that's hilarious. I just saw this on Instagram. Oh no, I saw the Mick Jagger part. All right, I'm gonna stop. We'll watch maybe this Resident Evil one, because it's fitting. Because I want to go into something else, chat. Where did it go? Where did it go?
No thanks, bro. Your right hand comes off? Sadler, you're small time.
Women. I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt. I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap. Where's everyone going? Bingo?
They didn't put that in the remake.
Okay, I have only one very important
They said,
question.
nope. Not
You
gonna.
gotta smoke.
Got gum.
Not gonna take the chance. I think they should have though.
After you.
Now.
Sound effects.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful.
Oh, this is 10 minutes? Okay. Done.
Leon, have you...
This is good enough.
Hits your eye like a bigger pizza.
Fine. There was a squirrel in my backyard the other night. and it was so chunky.